A good day and welcome to the Cyber Systems. I'm Dreaw, your host for today, and we're going to be playing an Archipelago run. It's been a month since the last one, and holy hand grenades, I want this. Let me get to the right screen. There we go. Oh, there's so much extra shitter on the audio trackers. This is not good. Why? Why do you do this? I hate it so much when I just add audio tracks for everything. Don't show them. Sorry, but just don't. The only audio tracks I want to see are my actual audio tracks. You know, the ones that I give a shit about. Alright. This can go away. I need to open up this. Sorry, not even. I can close this already. So I've got the FireRed tracker in front of me. I've got the timer on my right. I need this open. I need open. Not this. I need this open. I'm also going to need to have one more thing open. Two more things. Here we go. That is the audio thing that I'll be using to actually switch between games, audio-wise. And then I still need Streamlabs open. Streamlabs. There it is. Maybe it's done a bit smaller. Everything should be working, so... I mean, I did generally just test everything beforehand, so... Like, I haven't even closed Streamlabs. I guess the only thing I need to test is this. And this all seems to be working. So what I need now is just everything back on my screen, and that's it. Audio, program, and Discord. And with that, I can only say one thing, and that is, let us begin. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's official. We have started the Archipelago run for this month. I've completely forgotten to go into the settings, so everything here is going to be in the wrong speed. So what is FireRed going to be? Well, FireRed is going to just be the start right now. I'll get stuck pretty early on. Due to probably not getting the Oaks parcel. Whoops. And obviously I need the rogue parcel to continue on. Either that or serve or cut. I got the PC item because that is just a potion. And then we're going to see the starters in a moment. I am already scared. Previous runs have shown me that you can get pretty unlucky. Need a queen? Okay. Spin that, huh? Swampert. I'm taking Swampert. I'm sorry. Nice, you actually got to spin that. This is not an awful start. I still have to go into the settings. I just now realized because of all the animations. First aid for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Getting some extra experience in. I don't technically need to do this. Like, the experience is kind of irrelevant because I know I'll be going for the 2 level 70s. But you're never sure. Especially considering it could be that I get sent the complete wrong direction. Drink stop for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It seems like that the first game we'll be trying, or we'll be switching to, is actually Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Because we had nothing yet for Rogue Legacy. And 1 max revive, that is it for FireRed already. So considering this game only has audio from... Okay. The tracker was doing something. Let's see, I need the Archipelago checks. Open up the park. And it will cost $5 to get in. Do we have anything already? Send a dragon skill to FireRed. Okay. Checks, 2 things for FireRed. Actually, there's something for Rogue Legacy. We've got an Ultra Ball for FireRed. A Health Up for Rogue Legacy. The Marsh Badge to FireRed. Cut to FireRed. Jesus Christ. The lift key to what the hell is up? Magic damage up to Rogue Legacy. Iron to FireRed. A mana up to Rogue Legacy. Silk Scarf. A PP up. The machine part. Holy hand grenade. And a Thunderstone. Okay, this is about all that I can do in here. Without drawing an actual loan. Because then we also don't have anything in the park. We can't really do anything. So... I'll just skip that one. Found that cash machine. Oh, great. So, yeah, this game is still paused. It is time for Rogue Legacy. It is time to start our adventure. I just realized that my phone is actually not in airplane mode. There we go. A magic damage up. Allow landscape changes. Oh, that's great. I want to build above tree heights. I can actually, you know, get something in. Because I currently can't build in my park. Apart from a stall or something somewhere. Without anything to actually put into the park, like without anything that... Oh, that's a Hyper Twister. Great, that's still the exact same issue. I have already found the next area. So I found to the right. Have I found up as well here? Yes, I have. Great, I found the Maya and the forest area. Okay, that one actually pushed me into it with his damage. So that I could grab the loot. Also, with this low amount of money, I can actually already buy the first couple of checks. In here. Like, I'm genuinely glad that the very first one is instantly quite good. Haunted house. So I can at least have something in the park now. All the way to the left is a chest. Ow. Magic damage up. That's great. I need physical damage. I need my just my regular damage. Card key for the 9th floor. Oh god, I need 3rd and 11th. I forgot that it separated the floor cards. And the only one I have is 9 right now, which is useless. Ow. Okay. Cherry berry for FireRed. Allowing tree removal can be handy. Boat hire, oranberry, or monorail. I'm going for the monorail. Monorail goes to beauty contest. Beauty contest could actually be handy because that means I can earn medals and such for our park. Okay, no, I don't have the full magic damage up. I need normal damage up. I'm going to need to start getting the oranberry for 500. Now, just the things I've unlocked in Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, that is not going to be enough. I found my own enchantress. Which would be great if I already had some runes, but I don't. This won't give me anything for the time being. Okay, I shouldn't stay on that one style. Yeah, I don't want to just rip. Do I really don't have anything? Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay. I wish the Enchantress was later in the list. But oh well. River Rapids Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Allow high construction. Okay, Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 now, finally. Also, that is quite a shit position for that to be in. Holy fuck. I think the first time it will always be in the middle though. but like, you have to find that minigame. And I think it can be anywhere in the entire map. It being in the first area only happens X amount of times. Like, there's only an X percentage of chance that it's even in the first area. If I'm correct, I could also be completely wrong. Information kiosk. And my mana up. I'm doing one more. Tiny mushroom, progressive blueprints, and progressive shinobis. Yeah, I need this bottom one, the tiny mushrooms. That's the only one that kind of helps me. I mean, blueprints, sure, could be handy. The shinobis, I'm not entirely sure. Hey, PP up for FireRed. Bicycle for FireRed? That is not going to make me move that much faster. Actually, I think the bicycle in FireRed is kind of annoying, if I'm correct. I completely forgot like how they work exactly, so... Wow, that's a stat increase and a half that I required. Why have I been getting especially the MP increases? It's like, can you please? This one. Genuinely the better one. I'll take the food stall. I'll take a food stall over a TM any day. Sorry, but... yeah, no. And with that, we're going to switching back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Where is it? Okay, some of those are expensive. So you know what that means? I'm going to take a higher loan. Let's open it to the public, make it $1. And there we go. At the very same time, what we're going to do is put on a fried chicken stand. Open it up to the public. And now we hope the guests come in ASAP. Otherwise I'm screwed. The park is open, right? Don't admit I'm down unlucky. We now have a haunted house and the very first one. Please. Okay, people are coming in. The park is saved. Yeah, there the people are coming. It is not enough to pay for the park yet. However, as more and more people wander in, and as the thing goes up, and people go into this here, for instance. We need a lot more people coming into the park to make it profitable. I don't know why I got this expensive ride though. That really was a mistake. Yeah, this is not looking well right now for the park already. More people are coming to the park, so... Like, we are definitely battling the amount of money that is required to stay above the water. The worst part is, I need this on top of, like, even more to even do any of the researches. And there's actually nothing in there for this one. I think what I should do is just, Oh, that's it. That is specifically this tracker. Ah, oh God. Well, that's gonna be something. Properties. Set the open roller coaster tycoon 2-1. Can you use the... That is okay. I just disconnected the roller coaster tycoon 2-1. I switched them around, literally. Archipelago client is not connected to the server nor to the game. Okay. That's that one. I'm so sorry, this just has to happen. This is one of the things that just happens in things like this. I try to make sure that it's all as clean as possible, but sometimes you just can't handle it. Sometimes it just has to be like this. You and Discord, where's Discord? What if... There it is. It should be the exact same. Oh. Okay, this is something. If it includes scenery that's unavailable, that's not my problem. Oh boy. Open. Sure, $2, whatever. Open the park. It's $2 for the time being. It's now actually catching up again, which is kind of... Okay, there we go. That was painful for no reason. Not the map, please. I just want to... Open for 20 cents. Okay. Exit goes there. Thanks, I need to also change the entrance, please. There. For what I said earlier, I also want to have a soup stall. Since they open, I'm not going to edit the prices. Probably want to buy candy. Currently 7th floor, that's useless. Drink stall. And a scenery. Attack up for Rogue Legacy, well that took long enough. Death Defiance. That could be handy for the rest of the playthrough. Jesus Christ. Big mushroom to FireRed. Oranberry. Lax incense. Team 25. Team 27. A rare candy. And I found a food stuff for myself, that's great. Next thing I need to do is just get rid of 55 guests. And that was an attack at Rogue Legacy. And I guess that is all I can do until I've got the money to either buy this check for FireRed, or until I have enough people to get these 3 checks for FireRed. Meaning, my next step is switching back to Rogue Legacy. There's nothing more I can do than just to switch. But now with Death Defiance and 2 attack ups, I can actually do some things. Toilets roller coaster Tycoon 2. I need to actually implement those quite fast. Because then other people start complaining about them. Same mostly for food and drink stalls. $10 coins for FireRed, well that's going to be useful. Nothing is locked behind the coins from the arcade. the only thing that is locked when it gets to the arcade is all the loot on the floor and what you can get from the 3 people that are there. But for that you need the case. Like the coin case. Oh, it's this one. It's the wrong minigame. I like the other one more. Okay. I like his other minigame more. I mean, technically, it's a minigame, so I don't really like it, but... eh. The other one you can quite easily choose. If you just know where to stand properly. And I feel like with this one, you just don't have that. That is almost useful. Flexible. Okay, none of these are particularly useless, so... the beauty contest on the left. Obviously. Now this one also goes to the right. And I don't know what's to the right there. Food stall could be handy. Bounty runes? Okay, the park is actually somewhat doing well. Second prize of the beauty contest, $10. I don't know. Got a burn heal. Let me get the ATM lemonade stall. Which requires money. Okay. Why do I still have the handyman selected? So 1 drink stall. Actually, no, 2 drink stalls. Nope, never mind. First aid room, also important. Information kiosk. Won't get down right there. Then there's 2 drink stalls now. Do this one more time. And get ourselves our restrooms. And then let's sacrifice 130 guests to the Elder Gods. But you still bet his roller coaster stack into his lefty. What? Okay, card key for the 3rd floor. That's a very good one. I don't know why I lost connection, but oh well. Timberberry. We have 1 to 7 people. That's just a pearl. FireRed is still stuck. I just gave myself the reverse free fall coaster. Do I need that? No, I don't. The only thing that I can do now is just wait again until I either have the money or the amount of guests. Now it does say a little arrow down if guest count is going down. Now why is that? Oh no, it's because of the payment. Because I got rid of a lot of guests, that's why. Unless the rating is actually going down because people are getting stuck or something. It is lower than 719 it was before. Park rating isn't that much lower. Okay, no, it is actually... Wait, no, it's going up? What? Is that really just for the guests, the little arrow up? Okay, now the park rating is absolutely going down. I need to add something to the park. Now it's 2 times 50 to fix this. Just one more and then it's and there's a bit to it. Nope, this one is actually 60 rather than just 50. Please. I don't want to rely on yet another 1000 to the loan. Which I don't need to. Oh, make that 1 card less. Never mind. Considering that they just go regardless, it doesn't matter. Yeah, park rating should now go up again. There's a Chesto berry to fire at. That's great. Also useless. And then I guess we could continue on with Rogue Legacy again. Because FireRed still is not out of the beginning area just yet. It is still just as stuck as after the first 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes technically. Magic damage up, that's useless. I can't believe I'm going to have to keep saying this. I don't want magic damage up. Like, magic damage up is great later down the line, when you're more dealing with like the final bits and such. But in my current scenario, it is useless. Max weight load increased. I can't even have armor yet or upgrades. I need to first unlock the twat for the blueprints, like the blacksmith. I dropped down way too early. A Sooth Bell for FireRed. Technically, I do need to have at least 5 different Pokemon registered in my decks as caught. But I don't think the Sooth Bell is the best or quickest way to get there. I'd argue the Sooth Ball is like one of the slowest ways to get there. Taking into consideration that you also need to get a Pokemon that evolves with happiness. That's a Water Stone. Like, that is at least more viable. Because that is a lot more direct of an evolution. Whereas the Soothbell even takes time. Okay, that's an attack up. This actually makes things way more viable. Don't know why I kept standing there to wait until the other one is fired. This one. Tiny Mushroom leads to a Nugget, card key 10th floor, and a Cherry Berry. If this said 11th floor, I would be so glad. But it doesn't. We vertically tap to... Okay, this is doing fine. I need to keep Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 in check because of everything. Team 17 for FireRed, that is useless. For the time being, useless. The Mind Ride Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. That's at least another thing we can put down. But yeah, I cannot go into the top room. Character needs Dwarvism for that. Guess why I tend to never actually go into that room. The mini roller coaster. And an Ultra Ball. With 3 damage ups, I do think this is possible. But at the very same time, I'm also not at my full health. So I'm assuming that this boss fight is actually going to be pain. Oh, it's them. I'm not going to do that. Let's try this. The gatekeeper. That is the first boss of Rogue Legacy. And I got a mana up from that. Are you kidding me? Genuinely, the only time I actually use mana is when I'm dealing with a boss. Apart from that, I don't tend to deal with mana at all. I don't need to do him anymore. Already got my loot from that one, so... Upgrade them early, yeah. It's not like I really have a choice in that. Food stall, what do you go to? Hardline Twister Coaster. I'll just get the TM as well. Progressive blueprints that I cannot use. The coin case for FireRed. That's gonna be great when I can finally get to the right town for that. Apart from that, it is quite useless. By a nightmare. Ah, yes. Can I please get some of the warts that is not mana related? Right key second floor, that might be useful for a couple of checks. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know all of the Silph.co thing out of my head, so crit chance up. So that's at least useful. Well, somewhat useful. Progressive mages. That is once again focused on mana and such. It's like, can you not? I like this game, I just don't like the mana. And I'll say this about a lot of games, honestly. Well, it's not necessarily that I don't like it, it's just that I don't care about it. Magic Carpet. For Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, there's at least something. I mean, it's a ride, so, you know. The Rainbow Pass to FireRed. That would be great if I could already use it. The park is doing really well as far as I can see. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm switching back over to that once the current round is down. Space Rings for RCT2. Well, seems like we're switching back. After I select everything. Wait, you're... Oh no, wait, you're a knight. That's okay. Wait, no, that doesn't actually tell me anything. Class knight. No, okay, that is actually correct. Progressive Shinobis, both higher. Full restore. I'm going to PP up. Sky runes. Oh, great. I selected wrong, so to say. Should have gone for basically anything else. This one or something. Even as that one. But hey, the park is doing well. So it's in a big pearl to FireRed. And a TM20. TM44. Oranberry? Oh god. Max elixir. We do not have enough cash. A 3D cinema. Burn heal. Citrus berry. Triple stat increase. The raspberry. The mini suspended roller coaster. Wait a second. Oh boy, that does not help me at all, in the slightest. Flying saucers. Wooden wild mouse. And then equip up. Apart from that, I need to actually place things down. It's telling me that I need these 3 transports. Which is exactly what I'm making right now. And there we go, that's the transports. I also need 3 gentles. The 3 gentles. I need 1 more, if I'm correct. Which will be the space rings. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, the mechanic just did his job. Star piece for FireRed and a sea incense for FireRed. That did not help me at all, in the slightest. Due to the amount of these rapid ones that I need, I'm actually going to just set one up manually as well. I'm just going to make 3 separate ones of these. Entrance and exit. That's the first one. It goes 20 cents as well. And I'll make 2 more. I think specifically for this I will take another loan. And then I'll be selecting one more. And it's an exit. Open you up, 20 cents. And there we go. Balance runes. Cherry berry, and that's it. A bobsleigh coaster. I gotta say, they really haven't given me anything good yet. I guess the best I can do right now is just wait again until I've got a couple thousand in game. And I cross my fingers that I'll get far enough. I could probably up the price for this. And then it's time again for Rogue Legacy, because that's the only thing I can do. FireRed is still stuck. Triple stat increase. 2 Mac, 10 weight and 10 weight. So that is that's 2 magic damage and 20 extra carrying capacity. Surf for FireRed, which still doesn't lead me to anything. I am genuinely afraid what's going to happen. That's an elixir for FireRed. This is going to be the same as last time, isn't it? It's just a scene. I hate the big painting. I'm not even sure that gives me anything by defeating that. I think it's only the painting that you can interact with to check it. To actually give you something. I'll take the progressive shinobis. Which didn't unlock anything else. Okay. Honestly, balance seems good. Killing enemies to regain both health and mana. If you don't get hit by an enemy, you basically get free health back. And mana, but that's on the side for me. A pearl to FireRed. I have to say, I do always like it when I get the one that breaks things. Like clumsiness. Because it means you can just... Great. It means that in a lot of situations you can just walk into an object like here. And just break him. Now, in this case, because it was a chest up there, that was not the best, but oh well. Easy way of getting all the boxes, I suppose. Am I using a wizard? Yeah, mage. You know shit that I feel like the damage is worthless. Play to the class's strength. Yeah. Can't really say that I think the mage has a strength. Death-defy. Oh, great. That... Of course it triggers on the class. That I want to skip away from. Shinobi. Fast hero. That's actually quite good. You're insane. That's can't see colors. No. Wow. Alright, so we're using the knight. Both Shinobis are shite. How is Rollercoaster Tekken 2 doing? Not bad. A max repel. And a suspended swinging coaster. Which is still nothing. I don't need that for this one. Also, this is also not really in the greatest mood, so I do need to actually add another good attraction. Actually, it's because the line here is too long. Shit like this is why they bitch about it. Oh, I'm getting this version of the castle again. A shop in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That don't think it's really that useful, but oh well. Actually, I'm using a regular knight now, so my damage should be okay. If I didn't know I was going into the forest area, this would have been pain. Like, because the background stays the same. Apart from, like, the moon in the background now. But, like, the general overlay of the area stays the same. If you get lucky or unlucky enough to get this specific version. Equip up. That would be able to do more of a damage up, but equip up, I mean, right now is useless to me. But that is because I don't have I don't know the blacksmith to really get anything yet. Also, I like the headless horse. I like the fire one is called a nightmare. Oh, it did just let me back here. Okay. Take no damage. On this one? Yeah, not happening. Hey, the blacksmith was behind the painting. That is a very shy location for it to be, but okay. Didn't they have something else important behind a minigame? Wish I could jump over him. That's what I was actually aiming for, but oh well. Yeah, okay, I need to actually add a... I need to actually interact with OpenRCT right now. This is not useful. I know exactly what they're talking about as well. It's like this fucking ride. I'm going to need to close it. Which is sad, because production line is actually a very good roller coaster. I just genuinely need to change like the path. Why are people just... Why did he keep standing there? Oh look, we fixed the line issue. There's nobody in queue line. Why is this falling off so hard? What is the issue? Like, there is a reason for it. For this. That much I know. And our production line is... Guess they're complaining about the trash. Yeah, no, that much I'm trying to fix now. Oh, you're already almost there. Okay. Trash and vandalism. It's still going down. Okay. Things are sorting themselves out. It has apparently already gone back up to 242. Max survive. Triple stat increase. Old rod. 1000 gold. Progressive mages. Ugh. 10 coins. Ultra ball. Scenery. We open up these two, both for 20 cents. That should hopefully deal with a little bit of guest happiness. Too high for sports. Oh, that's because of the frickin' trees. Oh, and stop, please, with the rain. Oh, that is with alternative cards. That doesn't help. And because this has to go over the roads, it's not liking that. Okay. It's a fright flight will never be used. I already have production line. Vehicle design available, so that's great. Reverse freefall coaster. Make it $1 to ride it. This should deal with some happiness issues in the park. I hope. Alright, good. Even the line for production line isn't that bad. Oh, that seems good enough for me. Back to Rogue Legacy. Because that is the only game that's actually not stuck. Mage. Why? Why 3 mages? I'm going for that. Notice extra damage. That's a scenery. Two archmages. That is still not really a good choice. And now I've got a character which I can't even see the health of. But at least his character is stronger. Just generally speaking, you just can't crit. Which I'm personally okay with. Magic damage. Mini roller coaster. I don't know how doable this is, but I'm just going to try it. Okay, I wanted to actually go down. So we're rating things. Yeah, no. I'm not sure if we're reading things, then Archmage. A Leperberry. There's a lot more things I'm much rather have than a Leperberry. Ultra Ball. That's a regular chest as well. Oh, but I think that's kind of the issue with the Shinobis. They have low health. I'm not realizing that because one hit did actually take out most of my health. And that was just one fuck up of walking into Shield Boy. So much rather have that than a mage. Because at least I can deal damage this way. let's not be in that area. Oh well. I don't know the exact positioning for that minigame, so... Still, it's a lot easier to get somewhere with that one than the other one. Was it quick enough? How's Bark doing? Bark is doing fine. Instead of doing any of that, what I'm going to be doing is... There we go, that's an actual armor piece. Now this gives magic, and then the last one gives you a crit chance. Eh? The crit chance, sure, but the mana or the magic? No, not worth it. Team of 5 for FireRed. The game has something with mana today. Or it has something with the or this, sorry, it's not even just a game. It's this seed. I think this seed is telling me that I'm not gonna have a good time today. We were 2 hours in, Pokemon is nowhere yet. Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 is nowhere yet. This is kinda nowhere yet. Actually, am I saying it correctly? We're like just over 2 hours in, okay. I was correct. Compact inverted coaster. I don't think that's the one I required for the upgrade. Leftovers for FireRed. Now that is good. But also... can't really use them yet. This isn't Deathlinked, right? No, no. I don't think so, at least. Night Shinobi. So the Charbay leads to Oak's Parcel. Oak's Parcel at 1,500. Okay. Now things are looking up. I need to get 1,500. A nugget of FireRed. Having Oak's Parcel as my unwall was actually the best unwall out of all of them. That or Cat, honestly. Because you still kind of follow like the normal route of the game that way. Surf being the unwall, like as soon as it is, it makes the start a whole lot more painful. It is still a good unwall though. Because you do instantly deal with like the 7th gym. And you can already go to like Island 1. That's the HP increase. Can't even get to the amount. Really? Sure, whatever. This one is the best one. If you're gonna give me 2 Archmages, then I already know that I can't go for the Vampire Ruins. Those might be helpful. Actually, I should go into the other area. If I want to get more money, I should just go to the second area. Well, that's a great start. You don't take any damage. Great. Not going to happen. I know the fairy rooms in that sense. I will always take damage in those. Halfway there. I need Oak's Parcel. Vertical drop roller coaster. The VS Seeker. The VS Seeker is not useful for me. I can just put in the corner of my eye see Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, like via Streamlabs. And I can just see it flashing every so often. I just know there's a storm going on. It does also slightly distract me. Found my own health up. Alright, as soon as I die, I can actually get the Oak's Parcel. Genuinely, I am happy. Like, this is one of the things that I do genuinely need it. Ow. So we've already found the boss room. I'm just going to try it. If I get through it, hell yeah. If I don't, so be it. Oak's Parcel. Two enemies to regain health. Well. We're first checking out Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, which seems to be doing very well for itself. But I still don't have anything. Hell up for Rogue Legacy. We also got a full restore for FireRed. Hyper Potion to FireRed. Big Mushroom to FireRed. I found a car ride. I found a skip, which I will instantly use on the 10 trails because holy fucking shit. And that's it. It seems like the park is slightly dipping again. Rating is going down. People are saying that it's too crowded. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that. I can't magically wave my finger and be like, people be gone. I don't have anything that takes people right now. Hello there, welcome. I might need to just add something to the park that people can go into so that it hopefully clears up a little bit. Also, I require one boat hire, so I can do that instantly. I can only boat this on the water. That is actually good enough. That means I can just do it here. Entrance here, exit here. Open it for 10 cents. And it's good enough for the time being. Ugh. That was a lag spike and a half. Alright, hopefully this creates some extra path that we'll go to. And we'll also avoid it getting too crowded. Well, that's the best I can do for now. It is finally time for you to switch over to FireRed. Card key 7th floor. 10 coins. Give me the parcel. Coin case. Card key 2nd floor. Rainbow pass. Come on. Surf. Great. Old rod. Great. Another 10 coins. Helix fossil. Are we there yet? VS Seeker. Oaks parcel. There we go. Search the rare candy. And that means that the game is somewhat open up to me. 1 potion. Not great. Now, because Oak's Parcel was the unwall, I don't have cut or anything. I can only just continue on with Swampert. There isn't much more I can do right now. Should we first go up here? Big Pearl. That's sure. There's a rival fight here that I might not win. We're already over 2 hours in. Let me tell what the scores are, the numbers. Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 has done 71 out of 203 checks, Rogue Legacy has done 78 out of 156, and FireRed only has done 6 out of 436. What does this mean? This means that Rogue Legacy is already at 50%, FireRed is at 1.38%, and Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 is at 34.98%. This all combined means we're at 19.5% or 155 checks out of 795. Back to FireRed. It protected. Oh, of course it does that. Of course, there's something like self-destruct that is protect. $1,000 gold for Rogue Legacy. And an Ultra Ball. I just regularly had to check if there was anything that I could get with the 1,000 gold, but nope. I guess I'll try that one fight again when I'm level 12. Or 13. I bet that's level 5. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely going for level 15. Hard skill? Or not? It is technically possible to get to the right level. Right. Because flying. Okay, it's level 13. We're going to deal with the rival now, I hope. Considering how early the rival fight check is for there, I do kind of want to do it. Like, as small a chance that it is that it's something helpful, just the fact that a chance exists and it's so early on, I feel like I have to do it. Like, that is just generally how I think about that. That actually worked out great. I'm using the go home command again, just so I can do this trick here. We're not going to stick into scenery. That was useless. Never mind about wanting to do the rival battle though. The other thing I got out of that was scenery. Well, it is time to actually go through the forest and make our way over to Brock. Attack up Rogue Legacy. Whoa! Mana up Rogue Legacy. There is no way I can get excited for this mana. Ever. Not in that game. Also, no to bite. Holy fuck. I've already very quickly turned off one of the other things that can show up. Lift Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. No, so to very quickly clarify, the shoes that you normally get from Mom or from Oak's Aid, they don't tick themselves off, and you need to always do that manually. So I've already done that. Because I'm going there literally right after this battle. We already have 5 rare candies. Oh, I should have also given the leftovers to Swampert. That is going to be for after this. We received a nugget and a piece of scenery. Whoa. I'll also never get excited for just a piece of scenery. I'm sorry. Running shoes. Food stall. Once I get to the cave, I'll actually check up on RCT 2. Donut for 500. $10 coins. Okay, the park is at least somewhat okay. Comes out Twister roller coaster. And the park actually got an award. Whoops. Okay, considering it missed its stun spore, I'll just kill it. I didn't mean to get into to actually stay there, so spend a train coasting. Have I already finally? Nope. None of the things that I need are actually there. Also, I need the things that help people be happier in the park. Or spend more. RCT's twist. Progressive blueprints. Scenery. Cascade badge. Which is, I think, candy for cut. We finally have it. The way how we can continue on from some of the locations. Also, considering we got the Rainbow Pass, that being the only one, I already see that we can go to Islands 4 to 7. Scenery and 20 coins. Armor up for Rogue Legacy. That is at least somewhat helpful. It isn't damage, but it's most definitely not magic. Armor can still actually be used. Like, that is just properly damage negating. If I'm correct. Which, yes please. Observation tower. I don't need that, but I know that I'm going to need that for like a couple of the checks. Plus an escape rope to FireRed. Oh, hi, Deoxys. Always fun to see you here. I wish I could use surf already. Actually, surf is obviously a very good move specifically on this. Okay, I need leftovers. I'm not going to use the HP up just yet. But I don't need water gun anymore. There we go, job done. I probably have repel somewhere, but I really don't care right now. Like, not this early on. Okay, I need to be just above the guard. Like, to... Sorry, no, a couple of steps. Lava cookie, that's useless. My leftovers! Also, that was the wrong move. It's like, yeah, I can do a tackle. No, I can't, because that's ghost. Sure. I'm glad I pulled Swampert. That does genuinely make this a lot better. The maze and roller coaster I could do, and a compact inverted coaster. There aren't that many pieces of loot anymore in here. Oh, I actually got everything for once. Because of glitches, ooh. And they skip and roller coaster tycoon too. Pearl? We're just gonna go up here. I think they removed the cut bushes. I always forget that as one of the things that they actually do. Okay, good to know. Disabled surf. Oh, that's great. Thanks to the mana. That was useless. Once I'm done up here, do I actually have a repel? Yeah, I do. I have a max repel. Progressive blueprints. 10 coins. Virginia reel. Max accuracy. HP up. And I got from this also max potion. Alright. I have my way of dealing with why I just did what I did. I don't tend to use go home sparingly. Especially in a situation like this. I feel like it's necessary. Right, don't have to ever come back to this town now. Got everything here. And then I just use the Diglett Tunnel to go back home. Or Diglett's Cave. And also not to go home, but to basically go to where I just was. This will also check for a max repel. Or any type of rappel, to be completely honest. Gold Kidnap for Rogue Legacy, that is quite handy. Ghost Train. And a potion. So this dude here requires me to have 3. They are set up as like 1 to 5. In the end, all I need to have is like 5 Pokemon. Like some of the numbers up to 60 was kind of high. And honestly doesn't fit the current challenge that I'm doing. Chairlift. Okay, the happiness of the park is going down. It is too crowded at places. Meaning I will... Come on, I just need a little bit of money. About the amount of trash. Actually, more talk about crowded, but okay. For the time being, my mouse keeps on screen. I can't really do a lot about that. This is just the position that the attraction will be in. Do you have 3 Farfetch or something? No, but the last one is a problem. Never mind. Production line is broken down. Oh, great. Please. I just want to place down this attraction. Firestone and armor up. That is useless. At least for the time being. Shop for the Ghost Icon 2. Miniature Railway. And zinc. And just let people ride it for $1. Oh, what is... Why? Why does this always happen? Why is... Why does this always end up being broken? Okay, that should be this fixed for the time being. This should increase the guests' happiness. And next up will be one of the other things again. We are soon enough stuck again. There isn't that much we can do at this point. In FireRed at least. Due to, you guessed it, me not having the right things to progress. I need Flash in certain situations, but I'm also going to need Surf for other situations. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. There are actually ways that I can progress. I just don't like those ways. No, you got items 4 to 7 that I can do still. Besides, there's a little gym here. And it's east of here. Last month run of the same 3 games was so much better. I really feel like I drew the short end of sick this week around. Or this month around. Oh well. Technically, what I can do is do an entire part of the game blind, or not blind, out of logic, because Flash isn't in logic, nor is the T, nor is serve or strength. So, what do I mean? I can always do Rock Tunnel blind. Out of logic, like without Flash. Blind is not the right term. OOL, or out of logic is. Or flashless. That also works. That's just the boat hire, that's great. I'm not entirely done yet though. Actually, I should take that route on the bottom on my route backwards, not earlier. Spiral roller coaster. 10 coins. Carbos. The suspended swinging coaster. Oh, that one actually doesn't check itself off. Now this was the last thing I could get from the general area. From like the general routing. I can either do out of logic stuff, but because fuck that, I will be going to the islands. So we're taking the boat to island 4 to 7. Let's also got myself a scenery, that's great. Okay, that's already me done it on 4. There's nothing more I can do here but serve. There's also probably to the wrong place. I also like how he, well, I don't actually like it. I don't like how you're not standing in front of him. Where he dumps you off. This might also be the only thing here on this island. It actually is. Six seems to have a little bit more that I can do. As in, 2 things. Yeah, because the one thing that I just did has already crossed itself off. Oh no, I can still go further down. For 1 extra check. Wow. And that's just a dumb fossil. Alright. Donut Island 6. Island 7, here I come. Seven Islands actually has quite a lot of things. It is at least 3 different locations. I also see now where. So there's this first one, it's a little bit below me. Powder jar, that doesn't help me in the slightest. But it's at least one of those useless checks done, I suppose. No. That was the only one here. There's actually one further down that I can actually do. Oh, there's 2 actually here. Well, I'll be doing them both because, well, items. Also, that's a tower at level 46. There's no way I'm letting that go. Max Ever. Nest ball. Considering I do need 5 Pokemon for the checks. That's already 5. But then I also get to do level 70s. ASAP. Then we're golden. Like, yes, I use paint split. Not really how that works right now. Super potion. Health up. Crit damage up. Crit damage up and health up, at least worth it. Have I missed more down there? Yes, I have. I'm missing like 2 fucking things there. You know what? I'm not going to do that. The chance is small enough that it doesn't matter. So the chest still buried to FireRed. Yeah, people are bitching that it's too crowded. Well, easily fixed. That was only a Stardust. $0.50, and then you can go up into the air with that. And that also means that I'm going back to Rogue Legacy. A nugget for FireRed. Drink Staff, Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. This is technically already just screwed. Right, Moonstone for FireRed. Almost 8k. Dodgems in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. We can go to the third area. Really? It was going to be... It was right next to it. But you know what that means. I'm grabbing all the health items from here. And just instantly dive right in. Big Pearl for FireRed. Progressive Barbarians. I think Barbarians are still actually quite good. Also, if my character were to die now, I'd be completely okay with that, because... Never mind, I will not be okay with that, because we found the next room. I'm much gonna let my character die now. Triple stat increase. 10 MP, 10 HP, and 2 magic damage. Also got a pearl. Right, Ponce de Leon. Yeah, I'm going to die. There is no way I can deal with Ponce de Leon. Not that I noticed that my health is that low. Vault runes. I don't technically need the 10th floor key. I'll take this. This I am actually going to need. Hardline Twister Coaster, yes please. And then the bounty runes. think vampirism is just that. In this situation, I'll take that. More crit damage. Wait, that is more crit damage, right? Yes. I just unlocked the steeplechase for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. I probably need 2 for the next one. That's great. What I'm thinking about doing, I'll just very quickly put down what are the hedge mages. Once I got the money for it. Potion efficiency up. Okay. Please let me place this thing down. I also still don't have any speed ups for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, so I genuinely can't do anything for the time being. Manual 2 hasn't been fixed. Oh, that's great. Hopefully this will increase everything again, and then I can just go a little more comfortably back to Rogue Legacy 2. Magic damage increased by 2. Why? Why is the seed so hellbent on giving me that bullshit? Oh, hey, Deftify. But it didn't matter. TM45. There we go. That was a junior roller coaster. I actually need that. That is one of the puzzle pieces to actually finish Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Should play the whatever amount of, like, I think 6 Vs. Randomizer instead? No, because I've never played that game. Crocodiles and looping roller coaster. Actually, there's another thing I can still get. Sky runes. Tiny mushroom. There's also not that many diaries anymore. In fact, how much is this though in this game? 50 or so checks. Is that a carnival check? How many chests? Up to 80. So it's around 30 more chests. Diaries, 2 more. Fairy chests, I probably have done 0 of them. You're actually very close to being done here. There's only like the couple of bosses and then the diaries. Like soon enough, it's not worth it anymore to actually play this, unless I get to the unless I do the bosses. Rolls eyes at mana. Restore for FireRed. That is at least useful. That I can at least use. Mana up I cannot use in the slightest. Even a simple HP up would be way more useful. In every type of scenario. Soon enough, mana is one of the first things I've maxed. Because of how often I actually got that buff. I do not mind them falling in there. Sad. Oh boy. Not what I wanted. Okay, first wait for this thing. Take no damage, yeah, fuck you, in fairy chest. Okay, two to the left. To restore for FireRed. That leads to nowhere. That leads to a chest. The side friction roller coaster. And that also leads to nowhere. Okay, I need to go one room to the right. And then stay on the bottom. I luckily got out of that room. I hate rooms like that. Observation tower. 5,000 gold. Okay, no death to fine. Okay, so the park is doing relatively well. What are people bitching about the most? Too crowded, not paying that much for. There we go. I'm making a $3. Oh look, that should improve things. Then let's actually get some pathways in. There we go. Fixed. So now there's a junior roller coaster in the park. And that should honestly be everything that I need for the time being. I think my next step should be getting rid of some of the depth that I have in game. Card key 6th floor, and that is the very last normal diary we can find. If I want to find more diaries, well, there's only one more and it's at the end of the game. Ow! May I very quickly find the boss room and deal with the boss. Okay, this is just the regular area. I hate those ninja twats. Oh great, each kill gives you mana, yep. Standard hero, no peripheral vision. Sure. Ultra Ball for FireRed. Yeah, we're roughly 20 regular chests away from being none of our regular chests. Now, fairy chests is also just about 20. The T for FireRed. This opens up a lot. So we're switching over back to FireRed right after this. Oh, okay. That's what I mean with no peripheral vision. You don't get notified over distance what type of attack is coming your way. I'm now noticing it because it was like... I didn't notice what it looks like. Also magic damage. So why? Bring the fucking normal damage up. Hyper Twister. Night, no pain, can't see in 3D. Sure. So far this is all looking well. Nest ball. A revive. And last but not least, toilets. There we go. I've upped the price to actually get into the park. And that should, for the time being, make things a little better to deal with. Now, considering there's a couple of items still in this area that I do want, I'm actually going to grab those first. Yeah, should be 2 items. Oh, hey, Groudon, level 52. Don't mind if I do. I don't even think I need to level 70s now. If I just use this for the rest of the game. Rogue Legacy's Dragons. And a big pearl. I'll be going via the Diglett Cave back to everywhere. I might not have a repel, but oh well, if that's the case. I'm not going to make that really an issue, because honestly it's not. Also, we're already busy for 4 hours on this entire run. Once we're through the cave here, I'll actually give an update on the numbers. But from what I understand, well, from what I can gather, considering everything that we still have, that we still need to do, it's not gonna be pretty. I can guarantee that it's not gonna be pretty. This is gonna be an 8-hour one at minimum. Unless I now suddenly get very lucky, but I don't think so. Because none of the games are even done yet. And Rogue Legacy being done is not going to give me the done for any of the other 2 games. I'm missing way too much in both. It is genuinely taking the piss. Oh, imagine that much up. Eat ass. Actually, I'll be taking that route to the right after this. Or sorry, to the left. Oh, hey, cycles. I like that one. Somehow I actually do. Crit chance up, but that's at least something. Unless I'm playing a Shinobi, then it doesn't matter. Max potion. And a moonstone. Next step is going into the store, buying an X amount of repels. Let's see which variants there are here. Why? Because we're actually going up here for the first time. Oh, do I have an escape rope? I should. I should have one. Yeah, escape rope. I've got 2 even. I need to give Groudon the water attack as well. Like, I need to actually have Groudon with Surf. Because Bulk Up and Rest are just useless in my situation. Not that Fire Blast is that good of a move, due to it being very inaccurate. But I'll accept it. Quick Claw, eh. Attack up Rogue Legacy. A Lumberry. Health up for Rogue Legacy, that's a good one. I like health. The Nanap Berry. Bike Voucher. I can actually use that. Ultra Ball. Food Stall. Oh, the repel wore off. Magic damage up. Star piece. Alright, I'll be taking the tunnel first. Just due to the amount of checks that are in here. The soul badge. You know what that means? That means Surf is finally leaving. Which means that a lot of things on all the islands have suddenly unlocked. Attack up for Rogue Legacy. Does now deliver the bike voucher? Just have that out of the way as well, honestly. I received a ruby. There is a secret for Island 1 later down the line. It went onto the wrong one. Hey, that's a good move, Gorm. Bulk up is what should be called. I did actually like Earthquake. But I might get Earthquake in the TM, or I already have it in the TM, something like that. Shockwave. Raspberry. God damn it. Crit damage up. Right, that's the lemonade part. Let me go back up again. Triple stat increase for Rogue Legacy. Water coaster. TM16. Once I'm done in the incoming gym, I'm very quickly checking back in with the theme park. Or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. This makes me wish I never got rid of Earthquake by accident. And it now became a water type. Progressive Knaves and an Ultra Ball. Park is doing well, doing a couple of checks. Scenery. Awakening. Progressive speed. And a drink stall. But at least we found progressive speed now. Calcium. Scenery. PP Max. Twister Roller Coaster. Equip Up. Ether. Antidote. Teachy TV. Hybrid Coaster. Ether. Monorail. Secret Key. Air-powered vertical coaster, which I think is one of the ones we need for the actual completion. Super Potion. Rain Dance. And a full restore. We have everything from this building. Time to heal up. Now I'm going to select the go home option. Why? Because there's a lot I can do right now. And one of those things is take a very leisurely stroll over the water. I should have used a one of those rappels. View the leftovers. Team 33 reflect. And we're here. I kept pressing F, which is A. Oh well. A fucking whirlwind. There you go. Your Pajot can eat ass. I just have to get rid of this one this way. Fingers crossed. Never mind. Easily snaps out of it. Are you kidding me? Also, why is it able to just... Finally. Thank you. A revive and the earth badge. That at least made doing this somewhat useful. Multi-dimension roller coaster, that is useless. Boat hire. Now strength isn't a thing for me yet, so I'll just go through this, get all the items, and that's it. But I do know that I need to actually go through this one to easily get all the items. Actually, no. It's the easiest way to get to this point. $40 coins. Equip up. Magic damage up. Ugh. It is somewhat getting viable again to switch over to Rogue Legacy though, I feel. Okay, I'm not getting the right things, like, as I've just noticed. But triple stat increase and such, that will really help. Also, I'm taking a very specific route here. Mostly because I realized something. Oh, hey, look. Armor up for Rogue Legacy. Elixir. Another armor up. It is very viable now to just go for Rogue Legacy again. Master Ball. Lock Boom. HP up. And Rock Smash. Which makes it look, makes it look like I can actually do quite a lot. So I'm assuming Rock Smash is exactly what I needed Rock Smash. It's one of the things that will help me get through here. I think once I'm done here at one island, which is very soon, I'll start working towards... I'll go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and then Rogue Legacy. Lucky Punch. That is all. There's nothing more here to do at one island for the time being. I might as well hit the 6th island. Six island still has like a lot of things I can do. Whereas 7 islands, not much. And I know what I said, but I'm going to need to very quickly already. Okay, it's not this area. No, I need to very quickly already, once I'm on 5 islands, I'm going to need to actually grab my iPad and figure something out. Because then there is still that hidden cave at the island. Or like the entire north, east, south, west, those locations that you have to go to. Actually, I should have just used that. Hideout key. So that means you can actually also do the rocket hideout. The compact inverted roller coaster. Sorry, compact inverted coaster. Blackberry. And a regular potion. Looks like the theme park is doing well. Monocle's down. Curse runes. And progressive blueprints. And considering I've got the amount of people for that. Maca brace. Matcha brace, whatever. Alright, 5 islands. There we go. Food stall. Progressive blueprints. Drink stall. Citrus berry. East. south, east, north, south, north, east, north, south, south, east, 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 north, south, south, east, west, south, west, east, north, south, south, east, west, south, east, north. Full heal, and then I'll just talk to her. Two and four calm minds. We have soon enough been busy for 5 hours. The stream timer itself already says 5, but I know that the other timer doesn't say 5 just yet. What does the other timer say? It's not even on screen. Great. Well, 4 hours, 47 minutes. Well, we're about an hour away from... No, actually, last time was like 6 hours, 20 minutes. Regular potion. 20 coins. And then ice heal. So now I've done the entire island thing. Let's save. Let's certainly switch back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. We got the wooden roller coasters. We also have the air-powered vertical coaster, which I need to build at some point. That'll probably be the next thing. But more importantly, it is time to continue on. In this game. My job is honestly just the bosses right now. If I can do that, if I can get both the bosses down, and then also obviously the final boss, I can be done with this game for the time being. Or at least for this month. Until I'm going to start playing the normal game. And finally go after all of the achievements in there. I should really do that, honestly. Just very soon, put my focus on that. That's the Grace Runes. An E-farm. My job is just the boss. We actually got the boss down. A suspended monorail. Time to do the very last area. And actually, Time to grab all the statues everywhere, because I did just use a fuck ton of HP and NP. So I don't mind getting all of that. I do know it's this one. Sad. Oh well. Miniature railway, a river rafts, but more importantly, this is the final boss. Well, the final boss that you can find in the dungeon itself. Calcium for FireRed, and that's it. I'm going to try and actually get through here with this specific character. If I can do it, hell yeah. If I can't, so be it. But this would be a great first completion. Not that I think I can do it with this character, because I can't see its health. And I know that I did take quite a lot of damage during that final fight. So the chance of me not having enough health is actually quite up there. No dev device, sadly enough. So with the Grace runes, I can make enemies easier. If it works on him, that'll be great. Right, the fountain. I did it just about because I only had 2 health left out of my 315. Now what have I gotten out of this for the other games? Gear Coaster for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Progressive Speed for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. The Silph Scope for FireRed. The Tri-Pass for FireRed. HTML7 Waterfall for FireRed. And that's it. Let's switch back to open RCT2. At least for a moment. And the boat hire, I need to put down 1. Like the air powered, I need to actually put down. Oh boy. Don't have the money for that, and I'm losing customers. Trash, vandalism. The rain also doesn't help. we go. The happiness of guests is going up again. At least give waterfall to one of my mom already. And then I suppose my easiest bet to get anywhere will be via one island. First I'm going to get a couple of the max repels. And then I'll be going to Tree Island first. Progressive liches, that is useless. And then we'll have to first deal with these. Once I'm through this entire set of battles, I'll call out the numbers. We're like roughly 10 minutes over that time, over like the 5-hour mark. Actually, we're going to call them out now. If I can find the right page. Here we go. Alright. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is at 45.32%, with 92 out of 203 checks. FireRed is at 47.02%, with 502 out of 436 checks. And Rogue Legacy, of course, 100% with 156 out of 156. All combined, we are at 98%, with our check amount being at 453 out of 795. I am thinking about maybe splitting it up into 2 parts, this entire thing. Like, do one half of the time now and then do the other half tomorrow. But it also just doesn't feel right. Like, especially considering everything that I'm doing is actually quite doable. Votes are for RCT2. Equip up for Rogue Legacy, well that's useless. Mini Suspended Roller Coaster. One skip for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. The Safari Pass. Merry-go-round. Launched freefall. Scenery. Old Amber. Zinc. Some are useless for now, or right at this point. Paralyze heal. Mini golf. Pearl. Ghost Train. Twister Roller Coaster. Great ball. Let's go to the rocket hideout next. Just for check density. And then afterwards we go via east and we just go all the way around to the south. The Twitch side of things has died. At least that's what I'm thinking. And it's just a paralyzed heal. Has the Twitch side of things died? Yep, it had died for a moment. I hate its strength. Well, considering the message from Stream Elements, yes, the Twitch side of things has actually died before. Oh, it's lovely. It's a lot more common that the Twitch side of things dies than the YouTube side of things. I kind of don't understand why, because Twitch is, well, for streaming, it's a better platform. Or at least a specialized platform. You would assume that YouTube has more problems with it because YouTube isn't built for it. YouTube just has it tacked on because Google. Whereas Twitch was specifically built for streaming. So, Voodstone, of course, for roller coaster. After this battle, I will check again on the other game. Singular, regular, fucking repel. Yeah, that's useful. I'm going to heal up and then I'll check. And I'll actually put down that roller coaster I need to put down. Okay, and the path seems to be completely good. Sacred Ash. Scenery. Great ball. Where I... And I also need a looping roller coaster. With just 2.5 or 2500, 2600, I can get the next upgrade. Or I can get the next part of the park. This will be its position. So the position will be here. No. Also gave myself a hyper potion. Okay, that should be the intensity thing already. 6 trails. Actually, that's all I'm going to skip now. 3 suspended monorails. Oh, great. There we go. I don't have to mine right. Just the fact that I need 2 of them is already painful. I will be going up, and I will actually be going towards the place where Zeptos normally would be. And I'll be doing Mount, sorry, not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, out of logic. I can't be asked to wait on Flash. And at least that means I also don't have to do it anymore. Limb launch roller coaster. Single rail roller coaster. And then escape rope. Considering I did buy 20 of these, I'm actually going to start using them. Junior roller coaster. Nana berry. There was nothing useful in there. I've done that for absolute no reason. And the worst part, we're now going to go up here for one check. However, this does allow us to go into another area and actually start doing things there. Also, I'm used to instantly going up because of the item. I don't have to. It is time for the tower. The Sylph HQ, whatever it is called. I'll first be doing the main battles. Like the 2 battles that I need to do. So I need to go to floor 3 and then to floor 11. Oh wait, this is the next one. perfectly waiting because I can place this down, like in a moment. And we run out of money again. All I want to do is make sure that this roller coaster is just connected at all times. Also, it's bitching in some situations about like the length, which is all great until you take into consideration that most of the things I put down have a length that was made by the game. So there's an issue with the pathing length. Yeah, that issue is there because of the game itself and not because of me. Okay, people are bitching at something again. Too crowded, need to go to the bathroom, too crowded. Yeah, it's actually dropped quite considerably. Nope, it's going up again. And I'm specifically pledging the 2 mine rights. Okay. So they do have a path. I don't know why it didn't even show up at first, but okay. With those 6,000, I can place down the second one. so I'm just going to be waiting on that for now. Please let me place this one down. I'll do it with. Why? Because that just means I can profit a bit better from it. As in, like, it already puts down the right pathing as such. All I need to do is just... No, it won't. That's a lie. That the pathing can easily be fucked this way. I wish pathing would be there, but not decorations. I wish you could turn. I wish you could do that. Please. Yeah, they can't go anywhere. This is going to cause problems. Please, it's just 12. Let me place this down before it's going to cause a lot of issues. Thank you. And I guess I'll place down a bathroom. I want to at least get one check. Actually, what I really should do is just focus on getting this down. Just no checks via... Actually, no, I should actually still do checks. I should focus on the roller coaster stack and 2 checks though. Beautiful. It's gonna take a while. Actually, I just upped my normal attack, but it's a special attack. Also, really? Okay, I got a couple of normal ones. Now it's simply time to just go to the 11th floor and manually just go down every floor one by one. Considering I don't have the item finder, anything that's green that I cannot grab. Like for instance, this thing here on the table. If I can't grab it, then I know I can just mark it off. This is something that I've noticed in here. It's like, I don't know why, but it doesn't properly work. This, for instance, I don't have the item finder, right? Yeah, I don't. Oh, I had to talk to the plant, not to the person. Actually, I can already see that it's not going to be there. If it's on a desk, it automatically is a no-go. Like that one. This one's going to be on a desk, so that's a no-go. It's a little berries now. I'm not happy with that. Even the food stall is just... eh? Sure. Oh look, flash. Not even able to use it, but don't need to. Thunderstone, eh. Oh right, it's because I got rid of them. The guy's just not standing there. Leaf stone. So I'm actually here on the right. Should have realized that way earlier. I don't know what teleport to actually grab for that one, so... Until I get the right item, or until I get the one for the 4th floor, I'm just not going to deal with that one. Clean that one up. And a miniature railway. First go here. Next up is healing and then a gym. Okay, that wasn't the right route. It's only 6 hours since I started this. Three Villains Gold for Rogue Legacy, that's useless and progressive not. Really? Why? Oh well, time to go all the way to the right. And make our way to a completely different town, meaning Fuchsia City. It's a dinghy slide. There's so many just things for a game that's already done. A game that was going to be done way before this point, regardless. If Rogue Legacy required a lot more to finish, I would completely get it that a lot of the things are actually all the way back here. But Rogue Legacy is one of the easiest games to finish. What is the card key for a floor? But I'm not going back right now. Probably in the location that I'll be at now. Or afterwards. Because I'm also going towards the cycling road after. I can probably get everything... Well, some of the things on that route. If I can get Fly and actually the badge for Fly, that'd be the best. Like, the thing that I'm missing the most right now is badges. And knowing that I just miss badges mainly actually scares me. Because the chance is actually quite big that they're in the other game. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And I can't really finish that out of nowhere. Hardline Twister Coaster. And Team 21. Frustration. Yeah, that's what I feel quite a lot of the time. Chairlift, Overheat. Overheat is actually quite good. Bobsleigh Coaster. After this, I'll actually check back up on Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Mostly to see if I can actually get some of these things built that I need to build. Like for the progression. No scenery. Wooden Wild Mouse. So those two can be cut through. Well, nothing important in an entire area. It's time to deal with yet another gym. Yeah, that's the thing that Overheat does. It is good, even in moderation. Okay, Fire Blast at least hit that one go. Oh no. This is why I don't like Fire Blast. This is also why I don't like the sunny day effect that Groudon has. Wow, okay, that was useless. Well, it's time to get the cycling road and see if there's something there we can actually get that will help. Also, considering I have to do this going up, yeah, this is not great. Well, that's the volcano badge. Which means that I can now use... what is it called again? Waterfall. Now, there's only a couple of things left for me to do that I can do in here, so I'll first do those. You. It will first be Vermilion. Are we going north? I'm first doing the things at floor 4. Just so that Silphco is just done as a building. I'll be bamboozled for that one. Oh, of course, because it's on my desk, it isn't there. And this was all useless. Well, we're going to Island 4 after this. Or 4 islands, technically. Why? That way I can just finish up everything there as well. There is also something on 7 Island, but those are the hidden items at the chambers. I'll still do them if that's the only thing I can do. Obviously. Of course it missed. Why would it hit? Actually, we have splash boats. Oh look, we now have splash boats. Minimize. Oh, it's evasive dinosaurs. Yep, I was expecting that. Well, now that that's done. I need to do the bottom one. So the top one first. Break the bottom one. Olive bark for a berry. And protein. Okay, there's something at Island 6 and 7. Now, considering this is like an active game between the two games that I still have left, I'm gonna try to get this one done. I'm gonna try to do these things first. I wish I had strength already, but I don't. Which basically means that I'll be coming back here at some point. If I'm unlucky. Well, I have no clue. And honestly, I think that whatever they have set up for me at this point, it's not gonna be there. Now this is 4 hidden items. The least I can do is check. Scenery. Fly. I don't think I've got a badge for fly. So that was useful. And that is everything that I can do for the time being in FireRed. That's an alumberry. I need a looping roller coaster that has more than 3 intensity. Even though I've got turbine. I'll get Stingray next. Of course, it completely fucked itself. Why am I not surprised that it just simply didn't work? Oh boy. No test results yet. Scenery. How many? I need 7 boat hires. Which style of attraction are boat hires again? Oh yeah, the one she actually plays in the water. Like that you don't... Like, it's not just a simple water attraction, no, this is something you actually build. Like this, like... Why? Steeplechase, iron, just a ball. This is something for Rogue Legacy. Person barrier and pearl. Crit chance up. Potion. 20 coins. Oh boy. Also, I need to be on fast speed now. I'm just going to try and get as many things taken care of. Although I should probably focus on the FireRed things first. Even if they're the most expensive things. Oh, the rain. Rain means more pain. Rye candy. Sacrificing people. For an escape rope. Next up will be 7 trails. Because I think we're basically coming up to the 7 hour mark. Alright, Vloghouse Tycoon 2, we're at 111 out of 203 checks, which means that we're at 54 out of 54.68%. Pokemon FireRed Leaf Green is a 340 out of 436 checks, which is 77.98%. Obviously, Rogue Legacy being done, 156 out of 156 of 100%. That leaves us with all games at 607 out of 795 checks, so less than 200 remaining. And we are at 76.35%. Everything combined. Rogue Legacy has finished an hour and 50-ish minutes ago. I don't know how many throw rides I have, that's kind of an issue. First dealing with the throw rides. Actually, if I put one go-karts down and then the swing inverted ship, that should be 7 at that point. Because I think I've got literally everything else. Right, for about 2k I can just put this one down. Come on, I need the money amount so I can actually put this thing down. I'm just going to spam click now. I don't care. Oh, come on. Just about. And it's starting to rain. Yep, that's the 7 trails. Somehow a lot of these actually still have a lot of people in them. It's almost like I don't request enough for people to actually go into these things. People apparently like to go in here. Well, so far so good. Just a line for this. Oh. And then it breaks right after I up the price once. I think also due to rain, people aren't going on there. Yeah, not while it's raining. I'm not paying that much to go in here. It's like, well, clearly you do looking at the other one. Okay, yeah, no, 190 is too much, but 180? Oh. Yeah, no, that 10 cents really matters. Science fiction roller coaster. Not even that expensive. Yeah, just 5,000, I can just put the one there. I'm noticing that the rating of my park is going down. Which is not good. However, looking at the fact that FireRed is also stuck, this is the only thing I can do. Oh, I like that the timer's just stuck again. Great. And that was pain. Please. This might also be the last month that I do this. Like, this is a fun concept, but at the very same time, it's also very stressful. And doing it every month is just not going to happen. It just doesn't work properly for me. I'm already slightly feeling like I should just cut this one short. Yeah, I'm definitely going to cut this one short. Not instantly, I'm going to see how far I can get in like half an hour. Once I have 6k, I'll place this one down. this step that I needed. Yeah, I think I need to mercy kill this. Like, genuinely. I'm missing too much to really get anywhere, even before the 11 hours. Which is quite funny. I thought that the 3 Pokemon games would take longer. Like, would stay the longest, but this one is definitely going to go over. Yeah, no, this is a mercy kill. This is definitely a mercy kill. So, yeah, I'm not going to continue this run. It was a good one, though. I did have a good time. It's taking way too long now, and I don't have the energy to continue on. I don't want to make this one be way longer than necessary. So yeah, that's one of the very first runs. That's actually had a mercy kill, like proper mercy kill.